let's get this long, long day started. Let's get these onions in this thing. Garlic. Morning, Iwas. Merry Christmas. What are you doing today? Are you just hanging out? Or are you cooking? All right. Get the garlic in there. Let's see what else we're gonna put in this thing. We're making some stew peas, veggie stew peas. Making a whole bunch of stuff actually. Thyme. What else? Oh, let's get some yam in there. All right. Just woke up. Boy, it's a good life. We got a lot of people coming over, so I gotta get to cooking. I've been cooking since morning. But I said, all right, let me just go on live and stay on here until I'm done. I'm gonna be on here for a minute because I've got a little ways to go. So I have peas, making stew peas. Is it? Oh, it's 5. Whoa, okay, got you, got you. Dag, my bad. It's 8, what is it now, like 8 o'clock here. 5 o'clock. Yeah, I've been up since 5 myself though. 4 o'clock actually. Got a lot of the prep and the seasonings out of the way. So today's menu, we have stew peas, curry chicken, jerk chicken, white rice, rice and peas. What else I got? Mac and cheese, fried fish, smoked turkey, devil eggs, Got a lot of stuff to do. And I got to be done by 1 o'clock. So I got the grill going outside. So I'm about to put on the jerk chicken. What I did with the jerk chicken, I got the jerk chicken started a little bit already in the oven. So that should speed up the process. All right, got this yellow yam in there. What else? What else we putting in this thing, guys? What else we putting in the stew peas? All right. Get that out of the way. All right, what else going in that stew peas? My stew peas is like a veggie stew peas, like an ital stew. I don't even know why I call it stew peas. But it's more like an ital stew than anything else. All right. I got some carrots here. Let me get the carrots in there. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of people, different kind of palates. Everybody likes this, don't like that. So, all right. So I got that grill going outside. I got to go and check on it every now and then because actually I can't see it from where I'm set up in this kitchen. I set up at the wrong spot. So, guys, just bear with me and let's enjoy this Christmas day together. All right. All right, so the stew peas, just peas going. We had grated some fresh coconut. That's how I make my stew peas. Got to be fresh coconut. And this is a veggie stew peas, okay? They don't like no meat in their stew peas, so basically what I'm doing, making an ital stew. That's the best way to put it. I don't know if to call it stew peas, but ital stew seem more like a better flex. All right. And here we just got our organic carrots, guys. I'm just gonna cut these up. Nice little chunks. Let's clear off this. Hold on a minute. We got too much stuff over here. This is supposed to be my little garbage bag. And I got stuff in my garbage bag. Can't have nothing in the garbage bag. All right, let's get our monster ready because it's gonna be a fast morning. Fast and quick. Quick and fast. All right. What else we got going on? So these are the carrots. Let's get that in there. And then we want to get these purple carrots in there. Okay. So we have yellow yam, purple carrots. Okay, and then what we're gonna do, make our dumplings. The peas them cooked now. So what I'm gonna do is turn it up. All right. What do we got going on in here? There's all kinds of stuff. All right. This is some veggie broth, guys. Just to give it more flavor. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check the grill and see what's going on with my grill right now. Oop, that grill looks ready. All right, let's get some chicken on. So I know you guys can't see it, but I'm putting chicken on the grill right now. This is just gonna be one of those type of streams, man, where I'm just in and out of it. If you hang out with me, fine. If you don't, what's up, bro? Merry Christmas, man. Yep. Let's get these chicken on. All right. So these chickens were pre-cooked. So all I'm really doing is gonna smoke them up nice and pretty. And then I have some raw chicken that I'm gonna put on here. All right. All right, so this chicken is getting on the grill. This is why you pre-cook it, guys. You get up early, pre-cook it in the oven, okay? And then it ain't gonna be too crazy for you. So what I gotta do, I'm gonna get that raw chicken. I'm gonna put these chickens away from the heat, okay? So they don't mix with the raw chicken. You can't see it. I gotta learn how to do this streaming thing where you can see the what I'm actually doing. All right, so I'm gonna put the cover on. And while I put the cover on, let me open this up a little, get some airflow. Cover on. All right. And how we're gonna do the cover? I'm gonna get that raw chicken on in a minute. It's gonna be a funny stream in and out. It's gonna be hilarious. In and out, in and out, in and out. All right, guys, so stew peas. Before I go back out, let's make some dumpling. All right, I'll use a carrot, peel it. All right, what else we're gonna do with this carrot? All right, get the peeler. Let's get some flour here. So we're gonna get some flour to make the spinners. It's a lot of flour, a lot of spinners. It's a big pot. It's a big pot of stew peas, guys. And then get the cover on while we're doing that. All right, so we got some flour. I'm gonna take our carrot, organic carrot, and grater it in there. And then I got pumpkin. Get some pumpkin in there. So we use organic carrot and pumpkin. So you gotta be, this live I can't talk too much because I gotta be moving fast, so unfortunately, put a little bit more pumpkin in there, not much. I'll see. All right. Let's see. All right, that's a pumpkin. Let me see if I have any pumpkin seasoning. I can put some pumpkin seasoning in there. Do I have any left? I think I saved like a little tiny bit. See, that's a little bit. Gotta get some more of that. All right, guys. Pumpkin seasoning. Hope this is enough flour. I might want to, let me see. It's a big pot, you know. So I could turn up the fire. I think I need a little bit more flour because I'd rather have more spinners than less. You understand? So let's get going. Gotta move quick. Gotta move quick. It gotta be fast. Yeah, that's better. All right, so let's take our coconut milk. Okay, coming along. Yeah, the pumpkin go into the dumpling. Yep. I always put pumpkin, carrot, scotch bonnet, all kinds of different stuff in there. Sometimes little curry powder, whatever I have. But definitely pumpkin. And always use coconut milk. Unless you know, you don't have to, but it just gives it a nice creamier and soft flavor that I like. All right, come on. This is a whole heap of cooking today. No? Peas them done. Add more gravy to that. Here we go. All right, guys. Guys, it's Christmas. If you don't mind, hit the like button. Share the live if you can. Doesn't cost you anything to do that. That's like giving me a gift. Hitting the like button and sharing it. All right. So. That's pretty much it, okay? Let's get all of this in there from this glove. I have to go check on that chicken in a minute outside and then add little raw chicken to it. Understand? All right, so this is a lot of spinners. All right, now guys, before we do any spinners, let's give this thing a little taste. Got my taste cup here. Put this. Coming along good. Take the rest of that coconut milk. I don't think I have any cream coconut. I gotta see, because I know it needs a little bit more coconut to me. All right. So now all we do is make the little roly-polies. Boop, little bit. I just go like this, and then I flatten them a little bit like that. That's it. All different size. Some big, some small. Let's turn this up. So what's missing from this now? Some pimento seed. What else we missing? Oh, pepper. Missing some pepper, guys. Definitely need pepper. Bad thing, I don't think I have any good pepper left. That is the negative, not the positive. Take time. Gotta stop throwing them. All right, so we're just gonna get like 1,000 spinners in there, guys. 2001 spinners. And then check the chicken. You see all this stuff I've had at one time, you know. We still have some fish for fry, right? What else we got to do? Chicken, fish for fry. We have to make sauce. We have smoked turkey. We got deviled eggs. All kind of good up stuff. Then we still have to make rice and peas. But the stew peas, this is the main thing I want to get out. I want to get this. I want this to be done. Right? All right. I think I have some coconut milk left in there. I gotta move quick, guys, because it's me one. We have a bunch of people coming over, and that's why you see me drinking that monster there, because movements have to move fast like lightning. Now, normally I put Scotch bonnet in these spinners, but I actually don't have enough to put in there, so, you know. I have hot pepper, but as you guys know, the whole point of Scotch bonnet is for flavor, not just the heat. All right, chicken affy. Go check pan, I don't want it burn up. Move quick. All right. Whoa. One another bad thing when you do the cooking at your house, you got to do all the cleaning too, man. After you're done, that's the worst part of this deal sometimes. All right. All right. I got to stop this for 1 second and go check on that chicken, because I have a few more to make. Let me go check the chicken, guys. No problem. Bun up chicken. Can't have no bun up. Yep. All right, good. So this just needs to move away from. We're okay with the chicken. Guys, we're okay with the chicken. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get the raw chicken on there. So let me show you guys real quick before I go put that on. See, some raw chicken. I'll change my gloves, don't worry. Even though I'm not touching the chicken, but just because. All right, so what we got here with the raw chicken, we have chicken wings. Okay, so I got chicken wings. I have a chicken breast that's gonna cook pretty quickly. The wing's gonna take a minute to cook. And I didn't pre-cook these wings because I didn't remember I had them. So that's what happened with the wings. If you're wondering why you thought you said you pre-cooked it. Yeah, well, And then this chicken breast, make sure it don't touch any of the cooked chicken. All right, guys, that should be heating up. Let's get the cover back on. And let's get in here. Now, even though I didn't touch the chicken, still change your gloves, guys. Okay? And the reason why, just in case you did, you know, sometimes you don't remember. So it's always better to be safe than sorry. You understand? So I could change up the gloves then. All right. All right, EWAS. Later. What the hell? I think I put this on wrong. What's that one? That doesn't stay. All right, guys, let's finish up our dumpling. And then I have to figure out what to do next. I gotta make some stuffing for the smoked turkey. So maybe we can get started on that. Dumplings almost done. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Okay. All right. The skin off, can't really. We'll just wash as we go because this don't make no sense. Just wash as we go. All right. You have to try and clean as you go because let me tell you something. The last thing you want to do is try and do this after everything build up. It's crazy. Right? All right, guys. So we got the stew peas going, right? Chicken on the grill outside. We got yam, carrot, spinach, only thing, I don't think I have enough coconut in that flavor for me, right? So I don't have any more fresh coconut. So what I gotta use is coconut cream, okay? So if we don't have coconut, we use coconut cream. I'm using this. Okay. And I like to shave it down like this so it cooks faster and easier in there. You understand? Okay. Save that. We might need that for the rice and peas. And get that in there. All right. Just a little bit more taste. You have to taste and keep going. This is how you cook, you know. Taste and keep going, guys. So, some Maggi all-purpose. You know what I feel like it need? Some allspice. Okay? But also, as well as the allspice, I'm missing. Let me show you what else I gotta put in there. Where's my allspice leaves? It's not just allspice, you know. So I have allspice leaves like bay leaf. Okay? So I'll get 2 of those in there. I'm not gonna give it a real all-spicy flavor. And then now we need some pimento seed. Pimento seed is just allspice, guys, the same thing. A bunch of them in there. And then what it needs is some pepper. I'm gonna tell you that right now, but I don't really have any. That's the problem. Okay. And then we're gonna put this pumpkin in there near the end. Okay. A little bit more of our homemade chicken, veggie broth, not chicken broth, veggie broth. This is a vegetarian dish. So, what can I use now? Okay. It's coming along good. All right. Let's cover it. Make that cook down just a little bit. All right, let me go check the chicken. Chicken is outside. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Hit the like button in the meantime, guys, because we have to make sure we don't have no burnt chicken. So let's go check the chicken and see what's going on with this thing out here. Yeah, this chicken breast needs to flip. I knew it. Came right in time. And flip these wings. So what I do, I have the raw chicken on the hot part of the grill. Okay, so I make a 2-zone grill. Like in my cookbook, it shows you how to do that. Fire and spice. So you make 2 zones. Okay, 1, zone for the heat and one zone for the coolness. Whoa, that tastes good. So the jerk chicken, you know, was marinated for 72 hours. It's incredible. All right, guys. What next? We have jerk chicken on the grill, stewed peas here, mac and cheese. All right, mac and cheese is pretty much done, right? So all I got to do is load it up with cheese and put in the oven. So I don't need to do that yet. We have fish we have to fry. So that might be my next step. Maybe I should fry the fish first. What do you think? Fry fish? I could fry the fish now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and get these fish seasoned up, fry the fish, okay? And then I guess work on the deviled eggs after that. That makes the most sense. And then keep checking those chicken outside. So, all right, guys, let's move this out of the way for a second. And let's get this here. So I have the fish. I have these here to keep it dry because I know I'm going to be frying these up. So I want them as dry as possible. Okay? Dry as possible. We need oil. So let's get this oil. All right. Get some oil in this pan. Whoa, that was stupid. I think that's enough oil right there. So now the oil, I'm trying to fry these fast, so that's why. So I have to deep fry them. When you have time, you don't need to put as much oil, but we got a lot of cooking to do. So what I just did, it looked like I just spilled some oil on the floor. I don't think that was a good idea. Did I? Yes, I did. Just a little bit, thank God, but spilled it nevertheless. Where's my bleach? Now, unfortunately, that was the last of my gloves. And can't use the gloves that you just put on the floor. Doesn't make sense. Right? So, guys, we need to get some fish seasoning. I don't think I have any more fish seasoning. I don't think I have any more fish seasoning, guys. Guys, I don't have any more, man. So you know what happened? When we don't have any more fish seasoning, you know what we're gonna use? We use the next best thing. Salt and pepper. So I have a little fish seasoning left. Not a lot. But it's all good. All right. So, some fish seasoning. You know what? I like salt and pepper. Fine sea salt, black pepper. All right. So this is how I'm going to do this. Okay. I'm going to lay these out, flip them over. And the reason why I have to do it like that, let's get this out of here, is because my black pepper, I have a twister of black pepper. All right, so black pepper on the fish. All right, this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this easy, guys. Okay. Sea salt. That's it. So this is how I normally season fish, just black pepper and salt. Okay, that's the easiest way. Black pepper, salt. And then the inside, I use a fish seasoning. That's it. All right, so let's get these flipped. Flip them over. Flip them over. And then do the same thing. Dry my hands a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna put the salt on this side. That's it. Okay. Now get the black pepper on this side. Guys, hit the like button for me, if you don't mind. Even if you're coming in and out, it's Christmas. Send a like my way. That's coming along. All right. So what's this? We got. Let's put these back. Give ourselves space. And then now we just got a fish seasoning. Okay. So fish seasoning, all I do is inside. And then if I have any left over, I kind of throw a little bit on the outside. Okay, just on the inside. And these normally, I just got tired, but I would have seasoned this from yesterday with the salt and pepper and the fish seasoning and had it in the fridge. You know, a lot of people think, oh, you can't have fish in the fridge. Yeah, you can. One day is not going to kill it. What I do, I put it in there, I put saran wrap over it, and then I put an ice pack on top. And then it's seasoned ready. So, okay, so look. So now I have a little bit of fish seasoning left. All I'm gonna do is just add a little bit to it. That's it, not much, just a little. I don't wanna, just a hint. Okay. Just a hint. And that's just because we have leftover, so it doesn't hurt. It just gives it a nice little flavor. So what most people, they would put onion, garlic, all kind of stuff on this. You don't need to do that, man. Fish really just needs salt and pepper. Salt, pepper, fish seasoning on the inside. That's it. I'm just doing this because I have leftover seasoning. But if I didn't, I wouldn't even waste the time doing that. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm having a blessed Christmas morning, man. Thank you, thank you. Well, we got a decent menu. We have jerk chicken on the grill outside. I gotta go check. We got curry chicken today. Got a stew piece going already. I'm gonna get this fish going, escovitch. Escovitch is made already. We have mac and cheese, that's made. We just gotta finish up that. We have smoked turkey, deviled eggs. We gotta make the glaze. We got a good menu, man. A good menu. White rice. Still gotta do the rice and peas. Whew, boy, have mercy. God help me. Right? So anyway, let me go check the chicken. So make sure it don't burn up on me, guys. So I'm outside, but you can't see me out here. I'm sure you can hear me, hopefully. So we got a chicken breast that looks pretty good. So I'm gonna move that chicken breast out of the way because I don't want that to get burnt. Now let me get these wings over here. So what I did, guys, I made the jerk chicken ahead of time. Like I told you, pre-cooked it in the oven this morning. Early this morning, like 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. And then what I do in that time, I just get it on the grill and just make it smoke out. This is all you're really doing with this is just making it smoke. So what happens, my chicken is always way more tender than everybody else because if you cook your chicken directly on the grill, direct fire like most people, you have to watch it a lot, right? And I know I don't have time to watch it right now. So I said, let me pre-cook it. And I advise you guys to do it. Try it, man. Pre-cook it, right? And then see how it comes out for you. You cook it halfway after you season it for 3 days. And then it becomes really, really good. All right, so the oil, we need to turn that up a little bit. So we got our fish here. Yeah, you're right, ain't nobody gonna complain about extra seasoning, but you know, you never know, man. I always think nobody should complain about free food, right? Once the food is free and I'm doing the hosting, there should be no complaints. But in this world and this era, you'll be surprised. People still complain. Oh, I don't. Yeah, well, why didn't you put? If you don't, you should have put. All right, so we're trying to get our oil hot enough. Let me check on this stew piece over here. It's coming along very nice, as you can see. Yes, I probably know we need a little more coconut and a little gravy because I don't want it dry out. Coming along nice. That's coming along nice. All right, so I got the pumpkin over here for the stew peas, right? So while we're waiting on our oil, we might as well get our deviled eggs going. So here we have some deviled eggs we're gonna do. For all the people in blue, deviled eggs for you. All right. Camera space always makes things limited, you know. So, and I can't be as much talking because what happens when I do lives, I realize that you spend a lot of time yapping, right? All right, so these, get them in there, and then we just wash them after. Rinse them off. Come on. And you know what I don't have? I don't have any more deviled egg holders. What's up, Keeper? Steven? Well, go on. All right, guys. Whoa. Yeah, I had these eggs cooked. I should have peeled them earlier, you know. That's what I should have did for the deviled egg. But you know how it got ready. You got so much stuff going on, you just can only move as fast. Guys, could you do me a favor and hit the like button if you don't mind? That way, YouTube send out the video upon Christmas for me. If you don't mind, just hit that like. I don't know how they tell you on YouTube to hit the like. I know on the other platforms, they be like, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like. To me, it's crazy to do that. I can't be doing all that. So I'm just gonna say, bust up the like, punch it up. I think it's on the little right-hand side, down at the bottom. Not sure. But hit the like, guys, hit the like. Christmas, man, with Christmas, we're just enjoying. Who else is cooking today? Anybody else cooking today for the holidays? Or are you guys just waiting for everybody else to cook and then just gonna enjoy? All right. So we're getting these eggs done for the deviled eggs. Now, for the topping of the deviled egg, I don't even know what topping I'm putting on here. That's what when I be making stuff, I just do it and then try and figure it out later. Like, what else? What kind of topping can I put? I have some smoked salmon. I'm wondering if, you know, maybe some smoked salmon. One of my aunts told me she don't like smoked salmon. Whatever I do, don't put it on there. But I'm like, who don't eat smoked salmon? You know what I mean? I eat it. All right. Who don't eat smoked salmon, guys? Respectfully. Respectfully. So we're just peeling our eggs for our deviled eggs. All right. Last one. You know, the last one always gives you trouble. That little skin thing on there. Gee whiz. All right. Let me rinse these off real quick. All right. You know. This is going to be interesting because I don't know quite exactly what I want to do with these. But we do know they got to be chopped up. So let's get the egg out. Like that much we know. And these eggs I got from the farm. Okay, so these are as fresh as you can get eggs. Straight from the egg farm. egg farm, chicken farm. Okay. So let's get these in here, then we'll figure out what kind of do I want. Trying to get everything done at one time, man. You know what I mean? Everything done at once. So. Oh, it's got a hole. Oh well. Nothing beats fresh eggs, guys. Nothing at all. All right, so one more. Then I gotta go check my chicken. Hopefully this oil will be done and I can start dropping some fishes. So let's go check the chicken, make sure the chicken are bun up. So outside here, I check this chicken. Yep, got to it just in time, guys. Damn chicken easy for bun up, man. Let's get this chicken breast. Let's see, is this chicken breast done? Yep, it is. All right, so with the wings and the chicken breast, I'm gonna put barbecue sauce on them. The rest of the chicken is just gonna be regular jerk chicken. Right? All right, turn around, guys. Turn around, brown eye. Yo, every time I cook, my neighbors always come over here and be like, "Oh, what you cooking?" Nothing for you. Just know that whatever I'm making is not for you. All right, guys. Let's get these. Yep. That's gonna be good. So I have like 2-3 sets of chicken that's already cooked. That's gonna go on there. Okay. So let's see what we got. So all we do, let's take a little water. So the oil is still not hot. The reason why this pot here takes a long time to get hot, this pot, this one. It's one of my better pots, but it takes a minute, okay? So let's get in here. And we need mayonnaise and maybe some Dijon mustard. Maybe some relish. Do I have relish? Yeah, I got relish. I got Dijon. Where is the mayo? I think I got mayo. Okay. So we got some mayo. Let's open up this mayo. Get these deviled eggs done, man. What the hell? Got some mayo. What else? This is Dijon. I like Dijon. It's a stronger flavor. Okay. And then some relish. Let's see how this tastes first. I do this first and then I start layering more flavors as I go along. I need a little bit more mayo in this. So you know what? Off the rip, I know that I don't have any pepper, right? So I could do one or two things, but I'm gonna do this. Shit, I'll turn this on. I got Scotch bonnet sauce. I'm gonna add a little, not much, just a tip. Okay, just to give it a little kick. Don't want too much of a kick, but you want some kind of kick. So let's see, guys. You know what I need? Some chives. Let's get some chives in there. All right, so we're gonna get some chives in there. All right. And some black pepper, why not? All right, so we're gonna get the base of this done. And then a little bit later, I'm gonna make, I don't know, I might make some fruit caviar or something to go with it, you know? Well, there's always a first, whatever that means, too long a name. Yep. So let's go. All right, guys. So all I'm gonna do with this, I'm gonna go ahead and fill these up. Okay. And then I'm gonna add some spice to it afterwards. That's what I'm gonna do. Get these in there. All right, I think that I smell that the oil behind me. So since I smell the oil behind me, I think it's time to drop a snapper in there. Drop a snapper in there, see what we can become, guys. All right, let's see. I could do 2 at a time. Whoop. All right. Now that's good. The only thing I'm gonna do to this, I'm gonna add some more. I think I have some jalapenos, so I'm gonna put a jalapeno on there. Cover those up. All right, so we'll get back to these deviled eggs a little later. Let me put them in the fridge for now. Let me get back to it. All right, so go check that chicken outside. Make sure it does not burn up. Guys, hit the like button, please. I'm begging you. Just hit it for me so we can keep on doing what we do. So I need some apple wood chips on this. Get this smoke going. All right. All right, so let's see. I think these wings, I'm gonna put these to the side because these wings look pretty much done. I'm gonna take one of them and try one. And then what I'm gonna do now, This jerk chicken look like it's done. All right, guys, so what do we do? I got these wings. I'm gonna try one of them. That's skin. All right. Well, the chicken is pretty much done. I just want to get these legs. Sometimes the legs have some more skin on them than anything else. All right. And let's get the smoke going. So I'm putting apple wood chips in there because I don't have my pimento wood handy over here. I normally have pimento wood ready, but we don't got none right now. So apple wood chips, get it covered up so it smokes and not burns. Let me bring a piece of chicken and show you what's going on. So here goes the jerk chicken. See that? That's jerk chicken that cooking out there on the grill. We got our fish going here. Juicy. So what I'm gonna do is add some barbecue sauce to it now, before it's too late. Check our stew peas. That's just about done. Turn it down and let it sit a little bit. So these now, woo, look at that. Barbecue sauce, I'm putting it on it right now. You know, eventually, I'll be able to carry all this stuff around with me, so you guys can see what the hell is going on, right? All right, guys, let's get some barbecue sauce. No, we don't want honey hot. It's gonna kill them. I'm just gonna use regular honey barbecue sauce. Let me show you the brand that I like to use, my favorite brand. That's my favorite brand, Sweet Baby Ray's. You understand? So this fish, you know, let's see. Everybody like their fish dry, so. It's thickened. I'm gonna give it a quick turn, even though all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this on the stuff right now. This is Sweet Ray's barbecue. We're putting this on the wings that's outside that we're grilling. The oil, I gotta get rid of this oil because I don't have any more fish. Sometimes I save it, right? So if it's not too dirty and I know I'm gonna be frying more later on in the week, I'll just wait till it cools down and put it into a glass jar and just save it. You know what I mean? So it turns into what we call grease. And ain't nothing wrong with no grease. But you got to be aware of what you're cooking, because if you fry that, you don't want to fry chicken in that oil, because this is going to overpower the oil right now. You understand? So we ain't trying to do that. Guys, hit the like. Let me go and put this on the chicken outside real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Or if you do, hit the like before you head out. We're cooking a lot today. And I smell something burning. I smell something burning. What could it be? Could it be this chicken that we got to be? All right. Lord of mercy. All right, guys, so we're going to hit this with barbecue sauce. Because we want this to be jerk barbecue. The wings, just the wings. Just the wings. I'm going to come and take this chicken off and show it to you what it looking like. Because what we do now, we got to get this chicken cooled down. Right? Let's get this jerk barbecue sauce and everything. Whoa. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get the pan for the chicken and show you what we're working with. Show you what we're working with. Okay. So them fish are almost done, I guess. I'm gonna get this chicken off of here. And then I got a whole nother set to put on once these chickens come off. So this is jerk chicken. And I'm smoking it. I'm using applewood, guys, but normally I use pimento wood, but I don't have my pimento wood here with me. So we gotta use the next best thing. Okay. All right. Let me get this. I'll come and show you what's going on in life. And these two pieces need to stay on this a little bit longer. All right, we got that chicken off the grill. We gotta put some more on there, but let me show you what we got going on. So this is the jerk chicken here. Okay, thank you. No, this is snapper, not catfish, it's snapper. So, and it done. This is not the right. All right. The oil needs to heat up a little bit more for me. You know what I mean? Okay. So we have our jerk chicken here. I gotta finish putting more barbecue sauce on that jerk chicken, and I put the second set of jerk chicken on that we cooked earlier today. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So we got stew peas over here, veggie stew peas. Okay. Jerk chicken, we'd have more jerk chicken going on the grill. We got jerk chicken barbecue wings on the grill. What else we doing? Curry chicken, it's already done. Just got to warm that up. I did the mac and cheese already. Just got to put cheese on it, throw it in the oven. Smoked turkey's done. We just got to make a glaze for it. We're going to make a pineapple mango glaze. Deviled eggs, we just did that. We got to finish that up, make some fruit caviar and stuff like that. I don't know what we're going to do with that. And then make some appetizers. That's it. And finish frying these fish. So let me go check that grill so I don't burn that up. That's number one. And then I'll be right back one more time. Watch out, Musa. My dog always in the way. All right, so we got these wings and this chicken breast. And all I'm doing right now, guys, I know you can't see me, but I'm putting hot honey, sweet baby hot honey barbecue on these. I'm just turning them. I just want it to be a sticky, spicy, sticky, gooey wings. And then I'm gonna show you these in a minute. Let me just finish this. There's one of them that's about trying to fall down. Don't do that. Man, I don't got too many of y'all. All right, so these wings are done. Okay. So I'm gonna move them and get them off the grill. Then we're gonna get the second set of chicken on the grill. So let me show you. Now the wings gotta go in another pan separately. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at these wings, guys. Wait till you see these. Wait till you see these wings here. These are delicious. And this chicken breast. Now, I got tons of smoke in there, and my eyes are burning. All right, that oil should have warmed up a little bit. So, let's do this. Let's move this chicken. We need this chicken to cool down. So, because what we do, we have to chop it up into nice small pieces. So look here, guys. Look at these wings. Come on. So these are this is the breast, and this is the jerk barbecue wing. Look at that. Golly. All right. I see the oil bubbling. It means it's time for me to put two more fish in there. One, two. Now normally, like I said, you don't need as much oil as I have here, but we got to move fast. We got a lot of food to do today. Now I got to get the rest of the chicken on the grill. Once I get the rest of that chicken on the grill, it's back over here. So first I'm gonna add some smoked chips to it because I want it really, really smoky. You know what I mean? This jerk chicken, really smoky and flavorful. Okay, guys? So if you guys don't mind giving me a like or a share it out there. So, you know, it's Christmas. We're here on live doing this with y'all Christmas Day. So wings, we got fish going on over here. Oh, let's put this, I want it to drain properly, right? So I have my board over there. That's how I can know what I'm doing at all times. I keep moving. You gotta have a board or else you just start getting lost in like what I gotta do next. Like technically, this stew peas comes off, put to the side because it's just about done. And then I'll finish it up later on. That's what I'm gonna do. But I need this stove right here. But I'm gonna get the chicken on first, then start doing the rest of the stuff we got going on. Because we still have to make our rice and peas, you know. Our peas and rice. Watch out, Musa. All right, so this is my second batch of chicken that's going on here. And I'm gonna add tons more wood chips. When I'm done with this is where everybody's gonna start asking me, hey, what you making over there, chef? Smells so good, chef. Can I get some now? I got nothing for you. All right, so let's get the wings, the legs. So this is leg and thigh that we're doing here. And what I do, I get the legs on the hot side of the grill. Okay. And then the thighs, I put it on the cool side until I'm ready to switch them around. Okay. And then once I get the legs where I need them, thighs where I need them, I get the wood chips, and we put the wood chips bunch of wood chips because we want this to smoke. My eyes are red because it's going to smoke crazy. So what you do, a lot of people wet their wood chips, right? But I don't see why. You put the wood chips in, and the first thing you do is cover it and out that flame and just start smoking. Woo! So my eyes is bleeding like blood. Whoa. All right. Fish going, chicken going. What else we got to do now, guys? What we got? Fish, chicken. The mac and cheese I like to do last. Okay, that's how I do it. So there's a lot of smoke. So let me close this. So the smoke is coming this direction. All right, guys. So what happens is we be fighting for space. Okay, it's nice and everything, but fighting for space. So, oh, we got to get stuffing going too for the smoked turkey. So maybe I'll get that going. So let's get this out of our way. Okay. And we'll put our fish here. It's easy to get to. And let's kind of clean up this thing a little bit. What I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna get the stuffing going, guys. Okay. So first thing I want is a little bit of celery. Yeah, I like celery in my stuffing. I don't know about you. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna, oops, I'm dropping stuff all on the floor. So I'm gonna move this off until a little bit later. Then I'll warm this back up and I'll add the pumpkin to it and finish up the stew peas, okay? That's how that works. So let me just get the stew peas part off. Oh! Woo-wee! Ooh, that scared me. Thought it was coming for me. Gotta be quicker than that. All right. So, what we got here? Got some shallots. All right. Shallots. All right, shallots. So, what else I need in stuffing, guys? Shallots, celery. What's up, young? Guys, hit the like button for me if you don't mind. What else do I need? Let's... what else do we put in there? Rosemary? What do you think? Rosemary, parsley, thyme. All right. That sounds like a plan. Let's get all this stuff over. I need space, man. I need space. All right, so this is my sage bag from the garden and my rosemary. So, rosemary, sage, that works. What else? Some parsley. Yeah, rosemary, sage, parsley. Okay. Hey Marina, what's up? So we're gonna make a stuffing, guys. Let's turn on this pot. Let's just chop. Sage, rosemary, parsley, shallots, celery, all the good stuff. Now, I'm gonna put some chicken bouillon in there. Okay, that's cut up nice. All right, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna go and check the chicken, guys. I think that's the best bet. Check your chicken, check your chicken. Yep, the chicken needed turning, the legs. Oops. Yeah, remember this chicken, it's already cooked. I'm just kind of getting a char on it. And then once we get the char, we just smoke it down. You get a nice char on it. And then we're gonna smoke this thing. And get a nice smoky. Alright. What I'm doing, I'm just turning the thighs skin side down so they can crisp up. Alright. So you gotta be fast when you're doing these things, guys. So we got this going. Monica, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Whoa. Let's check. See, I like my fish like this, but I know most people like it a little bit more drier than that. But to me, I don't like it too dry. But because it's going to be sitting down, you want it to be a little drier than normal, okay? So guys, hit the like button so you can push out this video for me, please, if you don't mind. All right, we need butter because we're making stuffing. We'll make some stuffing, we'll make some stuffing. Where the butter, where the butter, where the butter? Uh-oh, I only got frozen butter. Where the butter, where the butter, where the butter? We only have frozen butter. So you know when I make the broths, we freeze them, okay? So this is bone broth. I only have one left, but herb broth, that's what we're looking for. We need a herb broth to make this, okay? And I put butter in the freezer, so we got a nice big tub of frozen butter. All right. So guys, first thing we want to do is get a little bit of butter in that pan. So let me see if I can take a nice chunk of frozen butter. Give me a chunk of this frozen butter. Come on, guys. Ready? Oops. That's a little bit of butter. I need way more than that. So I'm going to take a little bit at a piece at a time right here, just because I'm going to add more in a minute when it cools down. So this is another way for me to judge how hot this pot is. Oops. You understand? Yep. So let's get this. All right. So we got our ice cubes of our different broths. Happy holidays, Share Organics. See? These are the different broths. All right. So, once we're done with that, we're going to get our stuffing going. First, I want to get the shallots and the celery in there. Okay. Get that going with the butter. And this is, you know, I keep everything together, man. Whoa. We have our herb salt. It's got the same flavors here: sage, rosemary, parsley, and sea salt. So we just add a little of that just to give you some flavor. Not much, because we're going to add our herb broth ice cubes in there and melt those down. So what I want to do is going to add a couple of them in there. Maybe, I don't know, 4. I'm going to add 4 of these in there. So we got 4 herb broth. Oops. That way I know what it is. I make sure it's the right way. Okay? And let's go. All right, guys, this fish is ready. Drain it out. I gotta stand them up because that way they drain better. All right. Let that oil warm up. Just come back up to temp just a little bit. Okay. So here, So even with this now, I'm gonna add some of this chicken broth, okay? You're starving. Look, we got a lot of food over here. Ain't no reason to starve. See that? So this is just Knorrs. I like Knorrs. They make a really good product, you know. Let me show you what I really wanted to use, but you can't get it here. You have to import it from Sweden. This is really good. I don't got no more left. Just a little thing. I keep it so I don't forget what the name brand is. That's why I still have it. Okay. All right, guys. So we're gonna get that going. Let's get 2 more of these snappers into the oil. Okay. Ready? All right. Let that go. Let me go check on the chicken. I do not want to burn up the chicken. See, I'm here blabbing away with you guys. And forget that I got my chicken on there. Musa, you forgot to tell him we got chicken on the grill. Uh-oh, there's a fly out here. He's trying to come in, but I gotta move fast. All right. So now, good. Perfect. So these chicken legs are perfect. We move them off of the hot heat. Okay, and put them on the side. Whoa, well seasoned. Yo, this is why I season these things for 72 hours. It makes such a difference. A brine for 24 hours, and then you put it in the marinade for another 48 hours. And then if you really want to be technical, you pre-cook it in the oven if you have a lot of it to do. If you don't, you can do it straight on the grill. It's better. Just that when you cook it straight on the grill, it's a lot more time watching it. Like, you really got to watch it. It's easy to burn. I mean, like, super easy. You know what I mean? So now I add more smoke to the fire. Some more wood chips. Then it's gonna get super smoky. God damn. Holy. All right. Gotta watch the flies. Flies are there. Trying to get in with me. All right, guys. Let's see what we could do about this stuffing. Okay? So now, the butter should be a little bit more softer for me. We got this cut up. Shallots in there ready. And we're gonna take some of our homemade veggie broth. We just made it specially for today. Super seasoned, super delicious. And get that in there. I'm gonna get all of these herbs in there now. And then now, I'm gonna put a nice piece of butter in there. It should be a little softer for me. Just to slowly work this knife. Here we go. Boom. Oh, almost lost it. You see that? All right, guys. Put the butter in the fridge. Hold on, gotta close this up. There's too much smoke coming in here. All right, let's give these things a stir. Let's give these things a stir. So we still have our rice and peas to do. Let's see how this tastes. Nice. Okay. Only thing I think I need a little bit more of this herb salt. And I might as well finish up the broth. Do I need this broth for anything else? Chicken, white rice, fried fish? I don't think so. I'll save a little tiny bit because this broth is super seasoned. I seasoned this up like crazy. You understand what I mean? So that's what I did with that broth. All right, guys, let's get some breadcrumbs. All right. I need this to, let me turn this up. I want it to be bubbling before I get these in there. This is just ready to make regular stuffing, guys. Okay? So, all right, it's starting to bubble up. I think I can open up this window. Smoke is going the other way. Right, not coming in the house. All right, I think I gotta take the mac and cheese out of the fridge. Get the cheese on top, let it kind of come up to temperature. Thanks for the gift, appreciate it. Thank you, Rebecca. Right? So look, let's get this in. Oop. All right. Should have had a little bit more liquid in this. A little bit more liquid. I'm gonna have to use the end of this. I need more liquid. Yep. Unfortunately. So if anybody else needed that, we're screwed. So what I'm gonna do with this now is just get it in the oven. Okay. Let me show you. That's the stuffing. See? Today we're cooking jerk chicken, curry chicken, veggie stew peas, rice and peas, white rice, mac and cheese, fried fish, smoked turkey, deviled eggs, and some other stuff, and a plantain stuffing. All right, so this is done as far as, it's not fully cooked, but it's done. So let me give it a quick taste. Let me move it from the fire, get it off of the fire, and give a quick taste. Oh man. One time I had somebody in my family tell me I don't know how to make stuffing. All right, so we got a little plantain. So we're gonna take this plantain, and I need a little pot. Let's turn this back on. And some veggie oil in there. Okay. And we're just going to lightly cook these plantains. So cut them kind of thin. Okay. As soon as that oil heats up, and then we'll dice them and we add it to the stuffing. And then we're going to bake that stuffing in the oven. Okay. So let's get these plantains. Sometimes I like it a little riper than this, but this is pretty good. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Right? So, I don't think I need all of this plantain, but why? Just in case I do, I'm gonna cook it anyway. Don't want to waste nothing. All right, so while that oil is heating up for the plantain, I'm gonna go ahead and check the last of the jerk chicken, okay? Because once that jerk chicken is done outside, I'm done with the grill out there, finished, thank God. You know what I mean? So, let's get this. Oh. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me go move the jerk chicken around so we don't bun up. And I gotta be careful, these flies are trying to get in. All right, beautiful. Holy. This is not the green. Woo! No, man. Delicious. Look at this. You know, just because I'm in the season of giving, but I should be charging these people for this. For sure, 100% I should be charging. All right, fly, come, move, get away. Don't try and be slick. Fly trying to be slick to get in the house. They're like, yo, Ballo cooking, wanna come in? We smell food, Ballo cook, come in. Fly is trying to get in here, boy, they crazy. Guys, hit the like, hit the like. If you guys are in the mood for send a gift, send the gift. I'll take the gift. Send the chats, I'll take the chats. I'll take the chats, I'll take the gift. All right, so we're just gonna get our little plantain bits. And we just want to lightly cook these technically. The reason why we're gonna we are going to put them into the stuffing. So we have a plantain stuffing. All right, guys. I hear noise, that means people are walking around, guys. You know, food. You understand? Food, them smell food. All right, so I got that jerk chicken smoking. Really nice. And then what I do, oh, I forgot. I got to take this and put it on the grill. Keep forgetting that. Right near the end. Okay. This last part, this part here I'll save to put on the grill late. But these I got to put it on right now. Let me check these fish. Yep, them fish are done. So let's take out the fish before we do anything with the grill. let that come back up to temp. While that's coming up to temp, I'm gonna go put these on the grill real quick, just a few of them, so that it can infuse with the chicken. Look for the flies and get outside. Look for the flies and get outside. All right, here we go. Now this is what makes everybody get mad when they smell. Now guys, a secret, if you really want to have everybody run over to you and ask you what's going on over there, just throw onions on the grill. That's all you gotta do. Throw onions on the grill. That's what I do. I throw onions on the grill. We got a nice breeze going. All right, guys. Flies trying to get in. Did one get in? I don't think so. Flies trying to get in, guys. Gotta be faster than the flies. All right, dudes. So let's do a quick turn of our plantains. So this is going into the stuffing, guys, for the smoked turkey. Okay? So you get a plate here. Put those plantains in a minute. All right, this should be back to temp. Let's get, we only have 2 more to do after these 2 here. And then we're done with our fish. All right. Let the plantains go. Man, I wish you could smell it, man. I got those onions on the grill. You guys got to put the onions on the grill, guys. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Lori. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Man, onions on the grill, boy. Everybody gonna be out here talking about, give me some onions on the grill. Give me some onions on the grill. All right. What we're missing? We need the, our jerk chicken. All right, so before I go and get that jerk chicken, which I have smelling up the entire neighborhood, let's get these plantains off, because they should be done. Once one side is done, you know, it's just a quick couple minutes on the next side. A little bit more. See? Look like little hearts. I'm gonna cut these up and then bake them. Bake them in the oven. I gotta go get that chicken off the grill. All right, so let's get the rest of these plantains in there. Space, make space, guys. All right, gotta go get chicken off the grill. Look out for the flies. Yo, they be waiting. Get out of here. Man, you should smell out here, boy. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. You should smell out here. It smells absolutely delicious. So. Now, guys, I think I gotta put the rest of those onions on here just to torture everybody. Cause this is delicious, man. Delicious, man. Man, this smells so good, man. I don't know what to tell you, guys. He smell good, man. That boy, Chef Barlow, know how to cook. He know how to cook good, boy. Boy, that boy know how to cook, boy. I tell you, boy. All right. Christmas time, guys. Christmas time again. Back up, back up, back up. Blood cleat, man. Fly them. Watch out. Get the fuck. Dirty. All right, ready? Gotta make a run for it. Go, 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 go. We made it, guys. We made it. Let me show you. See the second batch of chicken here? Jerkers. See it? Just smell this. All right. That's batch 2. So let's put it here because I need it to cool down. That window open. Let's check on this. All right. Let's go get a pan. I'm looking for a pan. All right. Oh, you know what? Gotta make some space here, guys. This is just. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody sending me my little gift them. As my mother said, every nickel, muckle, 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 muckle. I got so much space, yet no room. Okay? So let's just get this in here. All right, guys. Got to see what else we got to do. I got to get that mac and cheese out the fridge. We put the mac and cheese. I'm going to show you what I did to it. We got 2 more fish to do after we do these fish here, which is good. Anthony, thank you. I appreciate that also. Please here also. Ace, go on. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. All right. So I could just, with these, just chop them. Okay, just chop them into little bits. 4s. This is a plantain. I got flies outside of my gate trying to get in. Even them know, everybody know where I'm going. My neighbors are looking. They want to say something, but they know the answer is no. No, I don't got nothing for you. Just joking. All right, guys. Let's get this stuffing in there. Oh, there's a nice cool breeze coming in from that window right there. All right, turn off this. Burn up those things. Y'all nearly have me burning up them plantains. All right, so we're gonna get some of these plantains in here. There you go, look. No, how can I be high so early in the morning? You're crazy. That's weird. There's no to say everybody, all they think about is high and this, that every time. Yo, you're high, you're this. Like people can't just be people anymore. Like who you guys be around, man? Everybody not high, brother. All right, so we have plantain. Let me get these out onto these paper towels over here. And once these things, I'll put these in there too. So it's a plantain stuffing to go with our smoked turkey. Okay. All right, so once these cool down, then I can go ahead and get them in here. Yeah, more power to you, man. I wish I could be. This is it. This is all I could do right here. I got too much people to cook for. I can't play around. What do you consider traditional? Your tradition depends where you're from, if you think about it, right? So if you're from Mexico, you're going to have a Mexican tradition. If you're from Jamaica, you have a Jamaican tradition. So, you know, we eat oxtail, curry goat, same stuff. Maybe we don't do turkey, you know what I mean? So sometimes we do the glazed ham with the pineapples and the cherry, you know, depending which, some people don't eat pork. Merry Christmas, Sir Jacob. Merry Christmas. All right, so we have a plantain stuffing here. Let me just give it a quick taste. Mm. So all I do, get the rest of that plantain in here. I'm gonna get it in the oven for a little bit. Marie, thank you for the gift, appreciate it, thank you. Right? And we have 2 more fish to fry after this, and then we're done with the fish. You understand? So, let me get my Christmas. See this? Somebody's bringing bun and cheese. I don't eat bun and cheese. I don't like nothing with raisin in there. But the hog face them is bringing it with them. You understand? 'Cause I have a whole heap of hog face relatives, you know. Face fat. Greedy. Always I take 2-3 plate home with them. Patty? Why would we have patties, man? Come on now. Patty are lunch food. All right, guys. Yes, we have rice and peas. So let me run down the menu for you. I have jerk chicken, I have curry chicken, I have stew peas, veggie stew peas, rice and peas, white rice, mac and cheese, fried fish, escovitch, smoked turkey. We're doing deviled eggs, and some other, appetizers. So definitely we're doing rice and peas. And thank you for reminding me, because I still have to put on the rice and peas. Yo, I forgot all about it. Yo. I never remember something I have to put on rice and peas, crowd of people. What a disaster that would be. All right, guys. Right now, I'm throwing more onion to smell up the place. All right. Get away, fly. Get away, fly. You know, them fly, they're slick, you know, them wait right by the top of the door, you know, so in case you make any mistake, you know. All right, guys. I think that them last 2 fish are done. I mean, these not the last 2, but This too. Guys, so we use more oil than normal. Normally you don't need to do. How many we cooking for? Good question. Don't know. It always start out like around 10, 12, like that. And then all of a sudden everybody bring their friends come, that friend, or this one, they have nowhere to go. So I've never ever seen it stay at the number. I don't know why they just can't say, hey, listen, I'm bringing extra people with me, you know? Are we cooking cat? Yeah, of course we're cooking cat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people is funny, man. Even on Christmas, boy, I may tell you, they can't win, eh? What they get out of that now? Are they happy? Laughing to themselves? How does that work? When you do that, how does that work? What happens? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm going and say something. Look funny. Yeah. I don't get it. Is Santa a Rastafari? Yes, that's a funny one. I give you that. Absolutely, Santa's a Rasta. We don't have Santa. Santa's not real, man. You know that, right? We learned that our parents are the one giving us the gifts, working hard for it. When I learn, say, a strange man is coming down a chimney and broken at your house and give you things. That's not how it works, okay? Dumpling would be for, I got dumpling in the stew peas. No, I also got a sense of humor. You got to play around. I know that, man. Come on now. Listen. If it's funny, it's funny, man. What we're going to do? I got you, man. All right, look. These are the last two snapper. Snapper done, okay? So I'm supposed to be done by 2:30, 3 o'clock, right? But I'm going to be done way before. I don't know what the point of lying to your kids is and telling them that a strange man breaks into your house and gives the gift that you work hard to give your children to make their day happy, you know? I don't get it. Yeah, snapper is the best, one of the best. I had some branzino that we made day before yesterday. I wish I would have went live with it. Unbelievable. Fantastic. All right, guys. So we're down to our last two fish. So we didn't turn on the oven as usual. Never ever do things right. Oven on. So let me go get the mac and cheese, right? So we can see what's going on. Okay? Give me a second. Because I was going to put the mac and cheese in last. This is the deviled eggs. These are some cheese bites. Whoa. All right. So let's get this. So look, guys, let me close my fridge. This is the plantain stuffing, okay? Dinner is, well, I think 3 o'clock, okay? But what I gotta do, we gotta decorate and do all this stuff, okay? So it's not just this. So I'm just trying to get this stuff done as soon as possible. We can just warm up everything in the oven. So here we got the mac and cheese, okay? So what I did, I have a layer done. This has 4 cheeses in there. Gouda, pepper jack, cheddar, and American, okay? So we layer it, and then I layer it with a thing of cheese, and then put the rest of the top, and then I'm gonna hit it with another top of cheese. And, you know, I cook it a day before, let it sit. And then we just finish up that way. So right now, I think I'm just gonna finish it up with the cheese now, put the cheese on it. So for me, I like to finish it with American. Yes, Popeyes, how did you know? Man, I thought I was getting over on you guys, man. I nearly bust my bubble, man. I just do catering. I used to have a food truck, but due to some circumstances beyond my control, I just couldn't run it anymore. So I got rid of it. But we do hella catering. I mean, like, I wouldn't even have time for the food truck at all, the amount of catering that we do. So, look here, guys. So now I'm just gonna, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Look, look, look. Just a layer it up with cheese. If you don't like cheese, you're in trouble. And let me tell you, I don't even eat mac and cheese. I literally do not eat mac and cheese. Might as well just finish this on here. Share Organic say everyone like cheese. Well, this is overload. This is gonna be crazy. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just gonna finish it, man. I might as well just finish it on there. Almost 100% we use from the farm. We're really close to a lot of farms. So, and almost everything we do is from the farm. We get it from the farm. Yeah, if I absolutely can't, then I'll go to, you know, like a Restaurant Depot or some place like maybe a Whole Foods or something like that. But for the most part, everything's gonna come from the farm. Or we go to farmer's market, you know, just all local stuff. I'm a firm believer that you should shop as locally as possible. You know, those big box places, they have enough money. They don't need mine. All right, guys. I mean, what the fuck? What the hell? What the helly? Look at that. So, I don't even know what to say. I want it, bro. Fire. All right. So, now I got to make a glaze for the smoked turkey, okay? So, we need space, guys. All right, so this I'm gonna get out of our way and put over here for the time being until I'm ready to put it in the oven. Even though I put that cheese on there, I still want it to just kind of come up to temperature just a little bit more, okay? So, all right. Let's do a check. So we have our jerk chicken. We got deviled eggs. We got to finish up the deviled eggs. But I want to get that smoked turkey done. Okay, so what I'm going to do, once this fish is done frying, I don't think I even need to wait for the fish to done frying, actually. Actually, I don't think we need to wait. So let me show you guys what we're going to be putting on that fish. Once we're done, I made this a couple days ago. These are the deviled eggs. Let's get these in here. And look, guys. So this is escabeche. Escabeche sauce. See? So what I'll probably do is cut up some green onion. See it there? I do all the cooking. Extra cheese, yes. Black folk mac and cheese better than white folk mac and cheese. Let me tell you something, man. I know some white folk that know how to make a mac and cheese now. It ain't like before. We all got internet and YouTube, man. It kind of evens the playing field, if you ask me, man. No. I see black people making rare and medium rare steaks. I never seen that in my life. It never used to be a thing. Now they do it. So, you know, I think we're just in a culture where we can all borrow from each other, man. All right, guys. I think I just wet this thing by accident. So let's check on this fish. These last two fish seem to be taking longer than usual. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. All right. Let's keep our check going, guys. Let's not slow down. Let's keep moving. All right, so we're going to make a glaze, okay? Yeah, soul food is definitely one of the best. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to tell you it's better than Jamaican food, but it's up there. All right, so we need some dark brown sugar, okay? This is going to be a simple glaze that I'm making, man. Let me turn this on. The smoked turkey is already cooked, okay? But why? You got to follow me, man. I only do fusion food. Like my whole page and my cookbooks is all fusion. That's what I do. I mix everything, you know. Mr. Rid Official, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks to everybody that's sending me gifts. I appreciate that. It's Christmas time, and I'm happy for the generosity. Right? Hold on. It's so funny. Like, I got this computer here that is supposed to be helping me do this thing, and all it does is shut off on me. I don't know how to keep it going. So what we're gonna do some butter. This is still frozen. All right? I'm gonna add brown sugar and we have a pineapple mango, okay? So we're gonna do brown sugar, pineapple mango. So with people coming over with me, man, my house is open when it comes to food, man. One thing I don't do is deny people food. I can't do it. I gotta share. So whether it's Christmas or it's not Christmas, is what I'm gonna do. So that's why I said when somebody asked how many people are coming, I don't know, because people know that they can bring people. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that. Hey, Barlow's cooking today, we can bring somebody over. Saratoga, man. They need to give me a, what you call that thing, for an endorsement, man. Golly, the amount of Saratoga water I buy, it's crazy. Like, we cook with Saratoga water. All right, guys, so let me see. So we got the butter in here. Let's get some sugar. And then we're gonna, this is just a pineapple mango, okay? Normally I would have just used, you got somebody cooking eggs at 3. Golly, boy, she gonna be a top chef soon. I saw the Top Chef show Kids, and I'm like, they're miles ahead of where I am now, much less, you know? Somebody sent a respect. All right, guys, so we got brown sugar in here with butter, okay? We're just gonna glaze this up. Look. And then I'm just gonna take time and add this. Now, you know what's funny? The bad thing about this, right? That's why I wanted to save my little broth that I had, that I ended up using. All right, let's see if we can cook this sugar out of this. Hold up, let's get our tasting cup. All right, tasting cup, guys. Holy! All right, now you know what? Where's that brown sugar? Let's get a little bit more of that brown sugar in there. Pretty brown sugar. All right, so the fish looks like it's done. Let me turn that down a little just because I want to manage my time. Okay, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Hey, thank you, appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you. Link for the microphone. What kind of microphone is this? I don't even remember what kind of microphone this is, to be honest. Saramonic. We eat more spicy than sweet. I'm just making a glaze for the what do you call it? The smoked turkey. But I would say we eat more spicy than sweet, to be honest with you. Guys, this is the last of my pepper, man. This is like a sad day for me. Look at this. I'm down to just remnants of my purple peppers. If anybody coming back from Jamaica, you guys can bring some peppers for me. That would be nice of you. I wouldn't, you know, be helpful. All right, guys, so we're gonna get the pepper in there. Right. All right, I'm gonna turn this down. So now I get these last 2 fish out before it's too late. Turn off this. All right, so fish is done, guys. Let's get this off that stove here for now. Got our glaze. So let's get this together. 10. Thank you. All right, guys, look. So we got to get our everything. The organization is crazy. Let's get my stuffing out the way. Let me get this over here. All right, look. This is a smoked turkey breast. So what I'm gonna do is get it over here. And this is just a piece. Let me just see. So I saved this piece here, right? Because I like to make greens or whatever. I still might make me some greens for myself. And I'll put it in there. So, smoked turkey to me, guys, right? Smoked turkey is the best replacement for ham. You know what I mean? So if you don't like ham, or you don't eat pork, whatever, do a smoked turkey. It's almost, I mean, real similar. I'm not gonna say it's the same, but I think it's just the best replacement. So if I had to replace it with something, it would be smoked turkey. Alrighty, let's get this. All right, so the day is going good. I'm making good time. I still just have to do rice and peas. We got to get the mac and cheese in the oven. We got to figure out what we're doing with the deviled eggs. That's something. But why? Thank you. Have a good day. Enjoy. All right, look. So all I'm doing is gonna get this. All right, guys, so get this, gonna get this in the oven. I got the oven at 350 right now. So we're gonna get this in the oven and see what we can do. All right, look here. All right, guys. Careful. So I need to cover my, what's it called? The stuffing. We gotta get that stuffing in there. So here goes our plantain stuffing. So we made this from scratch, guys, and put plantains in there. When it's done, we'll hit it up with some parsley and some Scotch bonnet at the very, very, very end. Oh, I need a couple pieces of butter in there. All right, let me just, thin slices of butter. They don't gotta be thick, just very thin. Whoa. What's on you guys' menu today? Who's cooking? All right. So we have some butter. Holy camole, take this out of there. We don't want to do that. We'll be cooking plastic. What's on the menu today, guys? Puerto Rican rice and pork. Yes. Come on. All right, guys. So I put the stuffing at the bottom, and then I'm gonna glaze this just a little bit more. We're gonna glaze this like 2-3 times this. Okay, and this is just a brown sugar, mango, and pineapple. Share Organics, you ain't cooking. Boy, I tell you. So none of y'all cooking, huh? Y'all just watching everybody else cook and then just gonna enjoy the goodness. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Don't eat pork. I'm making jerk chicken. Well, jerk chicken is done. We made that already. We got curry chicken. That's done. Just got to warm that up. Stew peas pretty much done. We just got to finish it. What else I got to do? Oh, the only thing I really have to make right now is rice and peas. We just finished frying fish. We got our smoked turkey here. We just glazed it. We're going to put this in the oven real quick and then keep glazing that every maybe 10 minutes or so. Okay. And what else? So I need to do rice and peas, I do believe. And we just did a super mac and cheese that we got to put in the oven. Guys, don't let me forget that mac and cheese, because that's got to be in the oven for at least a good 30-40 minutes. And everybody's coming over around 2-3 o'clock, I guess. I told them 3 o'clock's dinner, but we still got to set tables and all this crazy stuff, you know what I mean? I'm just focusing on cooking right now. So I got the deviled eggs I got to finish up. I don't know, should I make a fruit caviar for the deviled eggs, guys? What should I do with the deviled eggs? Talk, speak, or forever hold your peace. What should I do? Huh? Fruit caviar, yay, nay, nay, yay, nay. Huh? Come on, speak up. And then we got to do some cheese. All right, I got some cheese bites. So what I'm gonna do with these, I guess I could just, I want these to be the same size, so let's see around here. Okay. And then there. Well, these look like the little cheese cubes, right? All right. All right. So that's mozzarella. We have pepper jack. Hey, Sue, thanks for the gift. Appreciate it. So I could do some pepper jack cheese. Let me see. I want them to be the same size. So. And these now, again. All right, so pepper jack, and then one of my favorites, Gouda. Gouda, 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 who? All right. These are just like for a little basic appetizer. Okay, so these are going to be appetizers. Okay, that's what those are going to be. I think I'm going to make them from now. I hope they can sit. It's the only thing. You know, it's the only thing. Can they sit? I don't know. That's the question of the day, guys. If I make them from now, are they going to hold up well? Or do they? Let's see. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get some all right, we're getting the little stuff for the cheese balls. Let's see what happens. All right, so here we got these. See? Yeah, Gouda is fantastic, man. Merry Christmas, Bobby. All right, so look. I need basil. Basil. Basil or basil. Basil or basil. All right. So let's see what we could do with this. This gotta go back in there. All right, guys, while I'm doing this, let's get all these stuff out the way for now. I need to get this rice and peas on. So, before we do anything else, because the rice and peas is the last, what you call it? Whatever, it's the last main thing I have to make. Okay? All these appetizers and all this other stuff is minimal, minor. Okay? The rice and peas is important. So, we'll have, and what the, all right, guys, this can go in here. Let me clear up my space. Shit. Guys, how come you didn't tell me about this? Whoa. Don't want to turn that off. All right. So we gotta get the rice and peas going. So what I was doing with this, I was just making a basic appetizer, right? Take some basil, just take a piece of cheese, the basil, and then we got these beautiful tomatoes here. And then just that's all. And then just stick it in and done. But the only thing I'm worried about with doing this is if I do this too early, this tomato might leak. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this cheese up and I'm gonna watch that tomato and see if what happens to it, you know what I mean? And then that would determine on what time I do this thing. how we'll determine it, guys. I just need a small bag for the cheese. So let me just put this cheese in here. Because this will determine. See, all the appetizers, I can do that last. Thank you. All right. That's funny. All right. So you know what? We're gonna hold off on this, right? Let's hold off on the appetizers, guys. And put this back. So we got some cheese, tomatoes. I gotta put the basil back. Right? And then we'll see how that holds up. If it holds up well, then I'll make them real fast and get it out the way. If not, then it'll be the last thing I do. That's how we're gonna roll this today. All right, so let's get this on. We gotta do our peas and rice. So guys, what I did already, let me show you. I cooked peas in the trusty pressure cooker from earlier, okay? So what I'm gonna do is just get them in there. I don't think I need all those peas. I like rice and peas, but I don't want it to be like, we already have stew peas on the menu. I don't need double peas. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Hey, Kathy. All right, so we have our pumpkin here. This is gonna go into the stew peas once we put that back on, okay? Guys, let me put this over here, get this out of the way. You made me forget the mac and cheese. But the biggest thing, let's take a look at that ham. I mean, calling it ham, smoked turkey. My ham replacement. Bloody hell, governor. All right. Let's get this basted up. How does that look, guys? Smoked turkey breast. Coming along? Don't forget the mac and cheese. Hey, Anne-Marie, we're in Miami. So we're in the States too. Wait. All right. So we're gonna baste that in another 10 minutes, okay? And then once we do that, we're good to go. So is the rice. All right. So these peas should be cooked, right? Let's check it because I had them in the pressure cooker and they should be cooked. These are peas. Yep, cooked. Yeah, don't forget that mac and cheese, you're right. Well, once I'm done those in the oven, I have space for it, I'll put it in there. Thank you, because I don't know what I'm gonna do if I forget the mac and cheese. All right, guys. So now I don't allspice leaves. Okay. So we put our allspice leaves that we get from the farm. So you know, a couple weeks ago I went and they always give me this. So this is just like pimento leaf, to be honest with you. It just come off of the tree. Smells good. So instead of bay leaf, that's what I use. So I use 2 of them, right? What else do I'm looking for my thyme. Oh, here it goes. Because since those peas are cooked, this is fine. So I'm gonna actually use the thyme pieces instead of the big piece of thyme, so I don't have to dig it out and look for it. Okay. So let's get our salt, guys. We have coarse sea salt. So a decent amount of salt because it's a big pot. Okay. And of course, you know, we used all of our fresh coconut in the stew peas. So all we have is this grated, this coconut here, which is the cream coconut. So I'm gonna use that. Let me finish, this is not done yet. All right. Cream coconut. And just like with the, we shave it. I see people just take it and put it in there like one big chunk, but what happens sometimes it doesn't melt out and you get a big chunk of coconut. Who the hell wants that? Okay. And plus when you shave it down like this, it cook out better and faster. You see? All right. There we go. All right, guys. This, let us stir. All right, so I need some pimento seed. I don't think I have any more fresh ginger, unfortunately. Nope. I used it all. What a disaster. So, we forgot to use powdered ginger. Oh my God. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. A couple pieces. One piece of garlic. I don't need 2 pieces of garlic in there. Yeah. All right, so I got to check on that. It's coming along nice, boy. I put a little bit of coconut oil. You don't need to really do this for rice, but I like to do it. Okay. So here we have pimento. I'll throw some pimento seed in there. Guys, if you want to know how to make rice and peas, it's all in my book, okay? You can go to my website, Chef Barlow Online, and the book is there. Just get the black book and it'll show you how to make rice and peas, most Jamaican dishes if you have interest in that and you want to know how to make properly. Garlic powder, just a little. Here go the ginger. Put a little ginger powder in there. Normally I would put fresh ginger in there, but we don't have it, so we use what we have. a little bit of allspice. And I'm gonna also put a little bit of Maggi seasoning. Now all of this is just extra stuff. Everybody have their own style and their own way. Yes, it is a Starbucks apron. Smooth, how did you know that? I went there for coffee and they had it hanging on the thing. I just went and take it away, you know, sneak and took it. How did you figure that out, man? I can't hide nothing from you guys. All right. All right. So we'll go ahead and let this cook out a little bit and get my tasting cup. I think I need more coconut, pretty sure. Yep. Tastes fresh to me. So, salt. And what else am I doing here? I have one coconut milk. I'm gonna have to use this. I don't like using canned coconut milk, but I don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. This is all we have left, unfortunately. But rice and peas have to be coconutty. You understand? All right. Getting this to a boil. Gotcha. Coming along nice. Missing. All right, let me check that smoked turkey, guys, because there's a difference between being nice and colorful and bun up. Holy. All right, one last glaze, and I think we're done. Nope, no gumbo here. Although that does sound good. All right, guys, so as you can see, the smoked turkey is looking delicious, okay? So I'm gonna put this back in. I just want to slice it and eat it, man. I don't want to even waste time. Everybody else could just, I could tell them that I didn't make nothing. You know what I mean? Like I could do that. I could say, boy, you know, say, I didn't forget to cook, you know. I was supposed to cook, but I forgot. All right. So we need a scallion. Let me get that scallion in there, guys. else. I think that's it, man. Let me just give it a last taste check before I... Man, that's so good. That is so good. Only thing, you know what it needs? Scotch bonnet that I don't have to put in there, man. I don't got none that I could put in there. So, how are we gonna do this? All right, so let's go get that mac and cheese. Oofa. Guys, what are we gonna do with this? All right. I've got to get this ready. Now, I'm missing so much stuff here. I don't know where everything is, governors. So I let this cook up just a little bit, get this little coconut to blend up in there. Then I like to add the rice. So I have some washed rice already, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more than that. I should wash some more real quick. I had it clean and let it dry because I was supposed to do this yesterday. As far as the get the peas soaked and stuff, you know. And I didn't do it, so I had to put it in the pressure cooker. So let's get this coconut cooked up in there. That should be a good rice and peas. Yeah, this is like a macaroni pie for true, Frankie. I ain't gonna hold you. More than a traditional American style mac and cheese. I could say that for real. You're right about that. So what I'm gonna do is get this covered up. I like to kind of tent it. So remember what I told you I did with this, right? We did a layer of macaroni, then a layer of cheese, and then a layer of macaroni, then a layer of cheese, almost like a lasagna. That's how I always make my mac and cheese. So I don't know if it's right or wrong, but it feels good. Yeah, it feels good. My puppy's over there hungry. You don't find nothing I'm doing funny right now. He's just like, yo, it's lunchtime. I don't see no movements make towards me. You understand? But so it go. You have to go wait till everybody I eat. So it go. All right. All right, guys. So we got the mac and cheese here. Chaos in the kitchen. Just chaos. Oh, this stays here. Let's put you over here for now. Water. Okay. Rice. Almost ready to add rice to that. Holy camole. Let's see where we are with this. So for me, I think I could do one more basting on it, man. I just feel like I could. I don't know if I should, you know what I mean? But I feel like I could. And that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, because what's happened now, the sauce has really got glazed up and nice, and so this last one almost doesn't even really need to, you could just let it sit. So I'm just gonna let this last one sit. Okay. Look at that. Come on. Now, who don't like a good smoked turkey? Okay, all right. So now what we also got to do is take out our, finding space is a premium thing in here. Now guys, this is the plantain. So I'm gonna get this in. Whoa. Can I put it in the bottom? I think so. I like it in the bottom instead of the top for now. Okay. Let's clean this up a little. Let's take a look at that plantain stuffing real quick, see what became of it. Woo! So guys, this is the plantain stuffing. So what I think I want to do is get it a little crunchy on top. So I'm going to put it in uncovered. Let's see. That's really good. I'm going to put it back in uncovered so it gets a nice little crisp on it. Okay? All right. So let's go down our list of things. So we got jerk chicken, which is done. It just needs to cut up. Curry chicken is done, but we just need to warm that up. So we're not going to think. Stew peas is done, but we need to finish it. Rice and peas not yet. Mac and cheese, we're going to mark it as done because we're putting it in. Fried fish, we know that's done. And smoked turkey, we know that's done. Deviled eggs, we're not sure yet because we're still not sure what we're going to do. So I might just add 24 karat gold to it and do it like that. Or, I don't know. The glaze. So we did the glaze, so let's just knock that out. And these are mac and cheese bites. I have them, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I don't know if I like them yet, so. All right, so we're almost done. Once I get this rice and peas finished, then we'll be pretty much complete with our mission. So let me go get this. First of all, let's take this pressure cooker and put it down here. Give yourself space. This is the rice. It's cleaned already. So let's get that in there. It's not enough rice. Let's get some more rice, guys, because it's not enough rice. Where's my glove? Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. All right. Keep stirring so it doesn't catch. Because, you know, once you have coconut in there, it's easy if it catch. All right, so what I'm gonna do, once I get it like this, let me turn this down. And I'm only doing this because this is this kind of pot. This pot here, you know. And let me do a timer for that mac and cheese because I'm not going to remember I put that on, guys. How long does the mac and cheese need? About 25 minutes? 30 minutes? Let's do 30 minutes. I don't know if it needs it, but right, you can't completely stop it from sticking 100%. It's impossible. All right, guys. All right, so where we at now? We got the jerk chicken need for chop up, okay? So let's start making some space. Yes, let's make some space. Okay. Jerk chicken have to chop up, guys, so we need to make space. You see me? Let me go get a nice little pan. To put it in, because I put it in the pan from now, and at least this way, it can warm up. All right. Just clean up this little mess, guys. Wait too late. All right. So let's clean up to bean up. All right. Guys, if you're just joining, can you subscribe? Keep forgetting to tell you to give me a subscription. Or a like. All right, guys, let's get this out of our way. Let's check on that stuffing. All right, so the stuffing looks like it's gonna be good. See, I don't want it to be too dry. There goes the stuffing, guys. Plantain stuffing. Okay? Close this back. All right. Let's get some of this jerk chicken chopped up. You know what? Let's put it back right here. So the key to cutting jerk chicken, it's got to be cool, right? If you cut this when it's hot, it's gonna go everywhere. The juice gonna fly everywhere. The meal walker, you understand? So the legs I don't cut, just the thigh. Oops. Okay, the legs stay over there. All right. Whoa, don't go nowhere. Don't run. You can run, but you can't hide. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Routed. Uh-oh. Butchering this one. All right, so yeah, you always know this is gonna be remnant, so let's just clean that up right away. Okay. All right, guys. What we got going on? Rice and peas on, mac and cheese in there. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Got jerk chicken done. Okay. And I need to actually take it out of this container because this doesn't go in the oven well. So this is the container it was in before. Let's just use this back. All right, so it was already in this container. Just wipe it down some. I put it in this so that it's easy to warm up when everybody's gonna be here. So let's just get all the thighs. And then this makes it easier for me to, these ones are easier to wash. Okay, let's get all the legs. Okay. This is jerk chicken, guys. Jerk chicken. Hit the like button. Give me a subscription. Follow. Come on, subscribe. I'm trying to get to like 10,000. I don't know how to get to 10,000 followers. You know, so I'm just doing it slowly. So if you guys could help share this, like it, push it out. I don't know. Subscribe. So appreciated. All right, so we got jerk chicken. Okay, guys. All right. I'm doing well on time. I'm not doing too bad. Okay. This is jerk chicken, so what we do, I'll probably cover this and put it in the oven for a little bit. What's going on? I don't know how to pronounce that, but what's up? All right, so here we go. Nice pan of jerk chicken, guys. Yummy. Jerk chicken. My last glove. Get rid of it. All right, let's move this out of the way so we don't have issues. Always need space. So guys, where are we now? Where are we now? What do we do next? Like I said earlier, we started out with 12 people, right? About 12, I want to say. But with me, when I cook, everybody knows that there's extra food, so they always bring more stuff. You know what I mean? So, you know. Yes, Missy, that's it. That's pretty much what we're doing. We're doing jerk chicken. We got smoked turkey. We got a plantain stuffing. We got stew peas. So here, it's a smoked turkey breast. And this is, we made this fresh from scratch, plantain stuffing. We got curry chicken that I gotta warm up. I have the mac and cheese in the oven going. The stew peas is done. Just waiting for the rice and peas to be done. Once the rice and peas is done, then I'll put the stew peas back on, finish it up, get that into a pan. So I like to have everything into pans. Then they all go in the oven right before everybody's ready to eat. And then I put them into the serving containers. Okay, so, and the reason why I have to do it that way, the people that's setting up the tables, you understand? Yeah, so this is, we made this stuffing fresh from scratch using toasted bread. You know, we did from yesterday, yeah, two days ago. Okay, and then we use fresh herbs, thyme, rosemary, sage, and plantains. And then you just lightly fry the plantains, mix it all up, and voila. But you don't want the plantains to be too sweet. It's got to be in the middle. So it's not green, it's just yellow right before it starts turning super ripe, so that it doesn't become this sweet candy thing, you know, and then now it's not dressing. Okay. And this is our smoked turkey. So what we did with this is a smoked turkey, smoked. And then we made a glaze that's just made with dark brown sugar, butter, pineapple and mango juice, okay, and some Scotch bonnets, and then that's what we use to glaze this. And then right before, I'm gonna hit it with one more last glaze to done that, right? So, and then we have a jerk chicken, and then we got deviled eggs. So the deviled eggs, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, right? Should I make a fruit caviar and, you know, do something really nice, or should I just, you know, add 24 karat gold leaf and maybe some smoked salmon? So then we have some barbecue wings and barbecue chicken. We're gonna warm this up and put this with the platter. So this would go like with the appetizers. It's just gonna be like an appetizer type thing, you know? Okay. And what else do I have for you folks? I don't know what else there is. Oh, the curry chicken. The curry chicken is done. I put it in the fridge, but I gotta warm that up. But I need one of these pots. So that's why I want to get that stew peas back on, get it off of here, right? The gold leaf doesn't do anything other than just make it be luxurious. There's no taste to it at all. It's 24 karat gold, and you know, I use it for a lot of my clients, so I have a lot of it, so I might as well use it with the family. But it does nothing. It's just like if you ever had Goldschlager to drink, those gold flakes that are in there, they have no flavor, no taste whatsoever. So it's just to, you know, I don't know, make it be luxurious type deal. It looks good in pictures, man, trust me. You know, if you look on my page, you'll see, you know, or some of my other lives when I do it, it's dope. Especially if I do it with the fruit caviar. If I make the fruit caviar and then I add it, you know, maybe do a red one or a green fruit caviar, and then put the gold leaf on top, bang! But I was told that people don't like smoked salmon because it's raw. So they told me don't put smoked salmon on anything. Am I gonna listen? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna listen to that, you know what I mean? I'm hard-headed. Because you told me not to do it, I gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? So okay, guys, so now I gotta figure what to put this in though. This has got to go into something. Some kind of, I don't think I have a plate. So let's just move this back out of our way though, for the time being. And I'll tell you what though, guys. So while I'm waiting for that rice, right? Might as well just rinse out these dishes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So don't forget our fish. So our fish got to go somewhere too. See all these things, guys. We got all these things. So maybe I'll put the fish in here instead of this big thing. We just want these things easy to warm up, you know what I mean? You want it to be really easy. So let's do that. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Ah, what the hell? So what I gotta do is start to clean up this mess that you guys made. You understand? All right, let's put this there for now. All right, good. So I'll get this up, rinse out this. What if I washing off for going in out, dude? Boom, boom. You know what, guys? I think that I gotta wash these dishes already because, and let me just take out some of this trash here too because this don't make no sense. If I do this, I don't have no space for nothing. You understand? We got no room for nothing at all. So let's get this party started. Yeah. Trash. I'm gonna start washing some of them dishes because that rice has a little bit of way to go. The mac and cheese still has to go. All right, let's get these out of the way. Yeah, I love Scotch bonnets too, man. Let me just tell you something right now. Okay? Anybody that watches my videos, you guys know I don't play about Scotch bonnets. But I use it so much, I don't have any left. So all I have is the fake ones that you get here, not the real deal. And my thing with Scotch bonnets is I use them for not only flavor, but I mean, not only heat, but also the flavor. The flavor is very important. So, you know, just having Scotch bonnets to have them makes no sense. So right now, what we're trying to do is get a little cleaned up, guys. All right? And then once I've sorted this out, we can move on to appetizers. I know you guys love appetizers. So we can move on to the appetizers. Before I do that, let me get me something to drink. I need me something to drink. Yeah. This is done. All right. So we're gonna just leave this here for a time being. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and get some stuff cleaned up. Okay, because the last thing you want to do, guys, is save all your stuff for the last minute to clean up. I like this. I don't know, you guys ever seen this before? I don't know who makes this. It's called Jinxing Up Cola Champagne. It's really good. Only thing, it doesn't have a lot of, what you call that thing? The bubbles. Not a lot of bubbles. Hey, look, man, I cook at my house for Christmas, but everybody's invited. You know what I mean? Everybody's invited. All right, let's get these stuff out of the way. These are some barbecue chicken wings. I'm gonna use these as an appetizer and just a barbecue chicken breast, jerk chicken, you know? Use that as an appetizer. But in the meantime, guys, I got to clean up some of this mess here. if you don't mind. One thing I learned, wash up as fast as you can, okay? And clean as fast as you can. Okay, because if you wait too long, you're not gonna be in the mood to do it, okay? You ain't gonna be in the mood to wash nothing. You're gonna be like, man, I'm tired. So while I'm waiting for the mac and cheese, and while I'm waiting for the rice to be done, which the rice is probably done already, to be honest. I'm just giving it a couple extra minutes. Because how long we had that rice on there, guys? I think we had it on there a good minute. So just get all these stuff washed up as much as you can. I mean, you don't got to wash everything, I don't think, but I think you got to wash as you go along. And especially if you don't got no family members to help you. Like my family members are slick. They disappear. They go running. They go to the beach, church, anywhere but here. You understand? You go anywhere but here. Anywhere but where you're gonna need help. But it's all good. It's actually better for me this way because that's why I don't have no distractions, you know. Even the live, you know, the live I'm doing it, but I'm just doing it like I'm working. So, you know, I'm on live. But this is what I would be doing. A lot of times when I do these lives, it takes me way longer to cook because I'm trying to read comments. I'm trying to do all this stuff. But hopefully everybody's understanding. I know it's Christmas time. So, yeah, I just do that all the time. If I don't wash these dishes right now, I'm gonna be stuck later on. Okay? So all you people that talking about, oh, I wish you could come help me do these dishes. That'll be your pay. You help me do the dishes, I'll do the cooking, and I'll provide the food. So all you gotta do is wash some dishes and you eat free. I think that's a good deal, man. Guys, I think that's a good deal. Come wash some dishes for me and eat free. Cross cloud. What a deal that is, guys. What a deal. Can you imagine somebody give me that? All right, so let's get these main things done. And then check on that mac and cheese, see how it's coming along. Hopefully it's coming along good. There was a whole lot of cheese on there, so I gotta let it really take its time. I'm not trying to rush it at all. Yeah. And then once I get this done, all we have left is that curry chicken. I'm gonna take it out. The curry chicken's already in there. Curry chicken already cooked, guys. What's up, guys? We're just washing up real cleaning up. Yeah, this is fish. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, fish. Oh, that's the timer for the mac and cheese. I don't know. You think that's ready already? Let me just clean up a couple more dishes real quick. And then we'll take out the mac and cheese. That way I give it just a couple more minutes. That was I can't wait to see how it comes out either. But I just need the space over there. So I'm gonna just finish washing up those two little things there. my cutting board and stuff like that. And then because what happened, like I said, everybody that helps me decided to go to the beach. One person said they were going to the mall at like 9 o'clock. Yeah. They said they're going to the mall at 9 o'clock, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. They want nothing to do with this. They know I would have been like, yo, okay, I'm a cook. You guys just wash as I go along. You know, like, nah, I gotta run to the mall. They open at 9 Christmas. Gotta get there. I see people going to church that haven't been to church in years. They're at church. Oh, whoa. If I had the power to send you to God, I would have been cooking more often, man. If I know that's all it took. That's all it took. I know. These people are something serious, man. The more close to them, right? Yo. Wait till they come back, man. Yo, the mall is closed today, man. Yeah, they got me. The mall open at 9. They gotta be there. Yeah. That's how it go, man. That's how it go, but guess what? I know one thing. It's all good. As long as you clean as you go along, it's fine. You know what I mean? While you're cooking. A lot of times, people they go sit down. You know what I mean? And once you do that, you're done. You don't want to get up to be washing no dang dishes, you know, pots and pans and all that crap. So I learned the best way to do it is do it right away. Right away, guys. So, all right, almost done here. The last pan. These pans are the best though, because they wash real easy. If you wash them right away, these stainless steel pans, you know, the key is just to wash them right away. You can't wait. Wash them right away, they come out. It's almost like a non-stick, you know what I mean? So, all right, guys, so we're pretty much done there. All right. What else I got? Oh, don't you hate when you think you're done and then there's something else? Yeah. But guess what? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hide the blouse and skirt food when they come back and tell them I'm gonna cook. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? Well, I ain't cooked, man. Or I should just call one of my family members that live down the street, you know what, and change it to their location. How about that? Instead of doing it here, I just call them and say, hey, listen, man, let's do it over by you and don't tell nobody. Just be gone, no food, nothing, clean up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change the location. Since they wanna be funny, they got jokes, right? Guys, what do you think about that? Is that too evil? Should I just change the location? I could call my aunt and just say, hey, listen, we're doing it by you instead. What you think? Change the location? Yeah, church is not bad. Whoever said they're going to church, I guess. But, I mean, I never heard them say ever going to church before. I just thought it was amazing I have that kind of power. You know what I mean? Just send you to the Lord. All right, guys. This is, let's put this in here. Let's give all right, so now I can move these back over here. Okay. Get these out of my way. Guys, what do you think? Should I call my aunt and tell her we're gonna do it over there so when everybody gets back, they don't see any food? And it's only 5 minutes from here. I mean, it'll still be funny. I don't know. I think I want to entertain myself and do that. All right, guys. Excuse me if you don't mind me. Just do a quick little sweep up and a quick mop, floor mop. You ever do a quick wipe down with your thing? You just wipe it down. That way you get all these stains off before there's not too much when you're doing your real cleaning. Okay? All right. So, where we at? Come on, you guys liking, you're subscribing? Rice and peas, let's check it. All right, rice and peas. Delicious. Wow. That tastes damn good, guys. Holy. All right. All right. So the key is to take out the pimento while you can see it. Okay, because if you just stir this rice and peas up, people gonna be biting pimento seed. So you ever eat pimento seed yet? That's because they don't do this. Because what happened to the pimento seed? It come to the float to the top, you know. So there's no reason to and then let's get this scallion out. And this garlic slice. All right, and then now just box up. Allspice leaf. I think I put 2 of them in there. So there's another one missing. All right, guys, just box up. Yep. Box up. delicioso. My gosh. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, I'll show all the food. I'm gonna get that into a pan because I need this pot. See, when you only have a couple big pots at the crib, yeah, you know, you have to get, they call that something there? Creative. So I need that pot. So what I'm gonna do is get that. Let me go get a pan, first of all. Let's start there, guys. All right. Pan. Now, let's put this down here so that the heat So now we need a little butter in there. You understand? You know why? Because it's butter. What kind of question that, guys? You have to have butter in there, man. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Gotta have butter, guys. So, with our butter, let's get some slices of butter. Okay. And I think I'll put the butter to the side. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then let's get the rice in here. Yeah, because I have to do this because I need this pot, so I got to wash this pot out. So let me just get all this rice out. The mac and cheese, guys. Let's take that out before I forget it. I had it on the bottom, so I don't know. I hope that, I think I might have to put it on the top. Let's leave the oven going just for a while. All right, so then we're gonna take the butter. Let's get the butter in there, guys. All right, guys, look. So all right, guys, look here. All right, so my dog just got scared. If you, I don't know if you guys heard that. All right. So this is it. So I had somebody ask me for some rice and peas. So what I'm gonna do is just take a little bit of the rice and peas and save it for them. You understand? I always save people little food. So I'm gonna save them some rice and peas. All right, so that should be enough rice and peas for somebody. Hold that in your back pocket. All right. All right. All right, so that's the rice and peas for them. Right? All right, so now these are the bun. This is the best part of the pot for some people. Personally, you can have it, but I can't throw it away because some people eat it. So what I'm gonna do is put it to the side. So let's move this rice and peas out the way. Okay. All right, guys, let's clean up your mess that you made. So I need that pot. So let me find a container to put that in. Let's just use this container right here. All right. So the bun, this is the bottom of the pot. Again, I don't eat it. But some people do. All right. Guys, I wish you would have told me that this pot is kind of hot. Yikes. All right, so let's rinse this pot for a little bit. So I can wash this and get to using that right away. All right, what else now? Where we at? We're doing pretty good. We're making good time. We're making good time. Guys, subscribe if you haven't subscribed. This is a marathon. We're doing this for a minute now. All right, so what is this? Oh, let's see what this. All right, so this got to go back in. I'm going to show it to you real quick. I got to put it on the top layer. Let me show you. See? So it just got to melt up. I wonder if I should take the top off. Maybe. You know what? I'm going to put it back in with the top on for like 10 minutes or so. Okay? And then take the top off. So it was on the bottom and the oven's only at 350. So I put it back in. All right, so let's See if I can get this pot rinsed out actually. Because we gotta be moving quick now, guys. Time I run down for me. Said I want it to be done by 1 o'clock. Yep. Be done by 1. All right, rinse out this. So before I do that, let's clean off this stove while we have a second. All right, good. All right, guys, we're good. I'm gonna do the thing. We got jerk chicken done, curry chicken, stew peas. All right, so let's look at this thing. This is what we had earlier. I had it out, but the cheese, see? So I got to do this in a little bit, and then cover it with saran wrap probably. Hey, Wagwan, thank you for the super chat. Justin TV, thank you. All right. Let's go, guys. You can't slow down, okay? You can't slow down. You gotta keep moving fast. All right, fish, stuffing, glaze. So I'm just gonna use the last of this glaze so I can wash this pot out, okay? Just put it on there. And then I can clean this pot out. Because when I'm done, I'm done. I don't wanna be doing nothing else. You understand? All right, guys. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. So what else we got going on now? We got to put the stew peas back on because I want that stew peas done. And then we got to get that curry chicken. So let's get, once I get this over here, let's get the oil off of the stove. There we go. All right. Holy. Let me get a taste of the stew peas and see what I go on first of all. First and foremost. First and foremost, let's do a taste. Let's do a taste test. All right, look, guys. Man, it's good, but the only thing missing to me is some pepper. That's it. Other than that, I'm just done, man. There's not much I could do to it. I just want to put those. I'm making a lot. So that's veggie stew peas. We're just finishing it up. Okay, so it have red peas, yellow yam. We made coconut pumpkin dumplings, and I'm just gonna put a little bit of pumpkin in there just to top it off, and some butter and some spice. That's it. This curry chicken is done already. We're just gonna warm it up. And we got mac and cheese that just need to finish heating up. It's cooked already. We did jerk chicken, we did rice and peas, we did white rice, deviled eggs, fried fish, escovitch. Man, we're rocking and rolling, man. Ripping and rolling, ripping. Okay. Oh, and we did a smoked turkey with a mango pineapple glaze. I love this last one, but freaking love it. All right, guys. All right, guys. We got to put a little pepper in that damn thing, unfortunately. And why do I say unfortunately? Because I got to use my last pepper. But it needed. You know, when you see something, it's just missing something, and you're like, what is it missing? Well, I know exactly what it's missing. And put the last of this coconut milk in there, since we're going to warm it back up. Can never have too much coconut milk in stew peas. It's impossible. Yeah, it's a lot of food, but again, what I was telling everybody, random people come over, okay? So let's say you knew somebody in the family. You probably would be heading over here just randomly, like because they know that I'm gonna have extra food, you understand? So even if I'm only expecting X amount of people, they know that if I'm cooking on a Sunday or a holiday, we always do a little bit more than what we need. Because that's why you have friends and family, man, okay? This is what you do. You help feed them. You know, you got your friend, call them up, man, and be like, yo, come over. What you doing? I'm cooking. All right, so this is some pepper for going there. Lord of mercy. All right, I'm gonna put the pumpkin in. Now these pumpkin, don't need a lot. Just a couple pieces. Because I can always use this pumpkin for something else. It's not like I have to put it in there. But I did cut it up for it. So. And then with them, one thing I know, they always want gravy. So I'm gonna have to add some water to this because I know they want gravy. Delicious. Man. Delicioso, guys. All right. I know they're gonna want gravy. So I'm gonna add a little bit of water to it. And then I'm gonna make a little cornstarch slurry. All right, guys. Let me get some cornstarch slurry. Cornstarch. I'm gonna put a little cornstarch in here. Doesn't need it, but because, like, if you let this sit tomorrow or for like a couple hours, it's gonna get a nice thick gravy. You don't need to do anything to it. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna add this to it. Guys, oh, maybe I need more. I don't know. Let me keep it here, right here, just in case. And I think I could put a couple more pieces of pumpkin in there. Not much, just maybe 2 or 3 more. Yeah, it's enough. Get the lid back on. And we're gonna do the same exact thing with this. We're gonna, once it warm up and stuff, we're gonna get it out of there and thing, right? So this, let me see if I can move this over. Can I fit this there? Kinda. Let's get the curry chicken warm up, that way I can be done with this main stuff. And then I'm just gonna move on to the cool things. So, curry gravy, okay, it's from yesterday, well, this morning, not, you know, about 3 o'clock. So what I do, I separate it, and what I want to do now is, with my spoon here, just take off this little fat layer. See it? Skim this fat layer off. That's why you cool it down, so you don't have that fat. Skim that fat layer off. All right. And then turn this on, guys. And then let's get this in here. All right, so we'll get the curry warm up. So we're gonna let that go for a little bit longer. All right, guys. Woo! Almost done here, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're down to the last leg. Okay. So, well, we got the devil eggs. I think I'm just going to do the 24 karat gold on there. That's what I'm going to do with that. We have these bites. I don't know if I'm going to use them. Let me show you what they are. See if I can get it out. So they're mac and cheese bites, and they have turkey pepperoni under the bottom. See? So all you got to do is just heat them back up, add a little cheese. Don't know if I'm going to use them yet. Still contemplating about that one. And then we got our curry chicken. Just warming up the gravy real quick. I'm going to add that in there, warm that up. Throw some butter. All right, let's get this slurry in there. Let me get this pepper in there now. It needs this pepper. Yeah, another little taste, guys. Yep. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. I know it might be your first time watching me, but it won't be your last. And thanks everybody for the gifts and the super chats. I appreciate it. All right, so wait a minute. I need to move this curry chicken out the way for 1 second. We gotta check on this. Where's the other handle? I think I gotta remove the cover of this thing, guys. I didn't even check how long it was in there. All right, I'm gonna take the cover off. Put it in without the cover. There we go. All right, let me put a timer on because I'm gonna forget that I just put that in there. 15 minutes. All right, 15 minutes. All right, curry chicken. This. All we're gonna do with this is just warm this up, bro. That's all we're doing. All right, so yeah, these pots are the workhorses, okay? These are the ones that when you're doing serious cooking, that's what you use. Then I got a bunch of all-clads and, really nice pots that if I'm just doing for the house, I use those. But when I'm doing serious cooking, like for a lot of people, I need these bad boys. I need just Dutch pots. I got like a bazillion Dutch pots, bro. All right, so we put the rest of the slurry in. Like I said, the only reason why I'm putting that in there right now is just to thicken this up. It really don't need it like that. It's just that we don't have no gravy. They like a lot of gravy. So, sometimes when people make stew peas, it's all peas, right? And you don't really have too much gravy. Me, I make it with gravy so that you can have gravy. So that's almost done. Mac and cheese almost done. And I'm going till 1 o'clock. So I got about 25 minutes more. And then I should be good to go. You understand? So we just warm up the curry chicken. Curry chicken cook already, We're just gonna heat it up. We don't even need to do anything to it. Let me try the gravy just to make sure that it's right. Yeah, ain't nothing to do with that gravy. So I'm gonna start putting the chicken in there. Get the chicken in there from now. The potatoes I'm leaving out, okay, to the very end, because they're already cooked. We're just warming up. All right, so what we're doing now, guys, this goes in at the very end. So just warming this up. Okay. Warm that up. And then, let me see if I have any, I don't think I have any more red peppers. I had green. Because I like red. Oh, here goes some green. Here goes some red. Okay, here goes red, yellow. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. So we got some red. Oops. So what I'm gonna do with this, I'm gonna use this for like a garnish. You know what I mean? So in that case, we're gonna use it for a garnish. Let's just put these in here. We get the reds in there. So we use this for a garnish. Garnish. It's a glutton appetite, man. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to. Listen, I don't know everybody that's coming over. I know people are bringing friends and family, so. You know what I mean? All right. Where's my scraper, guys? Guys, what y'all do with my scraper? All right. I think this is good. Yo, the best thing that I did was to start washing up. Hi, Maggie. You understand? That's the best thing I did was to start washing up right away. All right, look. So we're just using this as just like a decor, I guess. That's what I'm gonna do with this. All right. That's done. Pretty much, I'm gonna put those potatoes in there. Carrots, warm them up. All right, guys. You know what I need? We need in both of these things, but butter's not in the other one either. Down, and then a nice chunk of butter for this one. Maybe even a little bit more. All right, that's it. That's the party, guys. So now, those are all the mains. So you just got to do the appetizers, and I'm done, man. Hi, Cheryl, Chevy. What's up? What's up? Guys, subscribe if you haven't subscribed. And give me a like if you haven't, or share if you haven't. All right, so let's just get this. So this is warmed up. You know what? I want to thicken up that gravy just a little bit too, the fast way. Gonna add a little slurry in there. I don't want the curry gravy to be too thick. So what we do, we add a little bit more water. Let's see how that is. All right, guys. So what I want to do is get these stew peas out into a pan. Let me check on the. It's almost done. A little bit more, and that's done. All right. Wipe out this curry pan real quick because curry easy for stain, you know. So let me just get this on and we're done. This is pretty much done now, you know. Problem. Let's move. Hold on, let me. All right. Let's move this to here for now. Cover that up. All right, so what we need for the now, guys, is get the pan for the stew peas because I need to get that out of that pot. See, everything got to come out of the pots. That's the thing. So, I'm trying to get all of the peas out. All right, this done, that done. All right, guys, we're moving along quickly. 1 o'clock, perfect. Now that me answer, man, on the money. I'm done now. Like I said, all I'll do is appetizer, little minor stuff. That's it. That's it. Appetizer, minor things. And what I'm doing with this, I don't want the peas to cook anymore right now. Right? So I'm taking all of that out and then we'll see where we are with the gravy. Curry chicken, done. See? It's done. All right, guys. That's it for me. Oops. Whoa. Mac and cheese. All I'm gonna do now, hit it up with some chive and parsley. And little boom bam bing bang biddy bang bang. Once it cool down a little bit. And we're done with that. Come on, guys. Done with that. All right. So, anyway, I think that's it for me now because I gotta get ready, man. I gotta start cleaning up and making sure everybody gets the table setting. See, there goes my timer. There goes my timer. There goes my timer. Them know set me ready. There goes my timer. Go for the guys. Guys, look at this smoked turkey breast, guys. Come on. Come on. Look at this mac and cheese. It's crazy. I gotta let it cool down though. It's crazy. Stew peas is bananas. Look at this. It's bananas. All right. I'm out of spoon there. What's up? What's up? All right, guys, look. This is about done. All right, man. I think that's it for me. It's 1 o'clock. I gotta go. You know, I've been on live. I thank everybody for the super chats and the gifts and everybody that subscribed to me and became a new subscriber. This was a lot of fun. I appreciate it. But I gotta go get table settings ready, all kind of other good stuff because we're eating at 3 o'clock. So, you know, thank you, Missy. Thank you, Emil. Thank you. I appreciate everybody that been hanging out with me, chilling with me, man. I swear to you, you know. So as you see, we had a pretty decent menu. I'm not gonna say it was a big menu, but it's pretty decent, you know. And hopefully it brings all of us together, and you know, hope you guys get together and with your family and stuff like that too, right? So one love. I'm gonna bounce out now. Thank you for hanging out with me again. Like I said, subscribe. But I got to go because I have work to do. I got work to do. Young Rob, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Love.